Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, Storyteller, and Shark Week Enjoyer. Welcome back to Maneater. And as before, joining me is Nadira, who will be filling in for George today. Well, in his box, anyway. And yeah, I'm glad everyone enjoyed this game. I had a blast playing it yesterday, so I definitely want to play more of it today. There it is. So yeah, we're gonna hop right back into the game, and see more of Nadira's early, angst-filled life, as it were. Now, I don't know how much longer there is to the game. A lot of people say you can blitz this game in 10 hours, and I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I guess that's if you don't do the side stuff, but that's boring, so... see, so given that what we're going to be going up against, I don't know how we're supposed to get a bone body. I do want to get that at some point. For now, though, let's see, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. I do want to upgrade this, though, so we need only about 5 more minerals. That's fine. We can get that.
Another day of this? Well, guess we can see more of me if we must.
Well, yeah, everyone likes you. Why wouldn't they want to see more of you? What's wrong with seeing more of the, you know, the star of Shark Week? Anyway, we gotta find a turtle or something with minerals in it. Actually, wait. I know what has minerals in it. Plenty of minerals. There we go. That's all I needed. Now we can level up everything. Oh, unless that damn Mako screws me over. There we go. So now I can upgrade this. Not to its max level, of course, but still. Hey, what are you doing in my house? Get out of my house. There we go. Alright, looks like we've done everything here, so now we gotta go and continue the story. So... What you screaming? There we go.
Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy, couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hashtag not everybody made to be a fisherman.
Not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
He's so dead. He is so fucking dead. And to be fair, marine biologists get paid a good amount of money, so, like, if anything, yeah, if he wasn't gonna die, he'd probably do really well in university. So, on to the new area. Yeah, I just heard someone say, that's a shark. I'm out of here. Good. Smart man. Not an ambush if you see it coming. I love how these people are like, I won't be ambushed by a shark. If you can see the shark, it's not an ambush anymore. Well, yeah, he does give a shit about his son. He's having to realize that, hey, he's not like me. Ooh, big turtle. Nom 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 nom. That sound wasn't necessary. Alright, let's check out the grotto, and then we can start branching out and doing whatever we want. Got it. Well, there's plenty to do around here, including finding the landmarks, which will get us the shadow body, which we want to do, but we also want to take care of some other stuff. So, let's just go out and explore for a bit. And devour some seals, because, of course. That's a Castaway joke. Wilson! Alright. So many turtles, so many minerals. That's an albino mako shark. Come here. Oh, that's a marlin. Ow. Where are you going? Mr. Great White? Come here, you. Where are you going? Oh, that was quick. Just that strong now. We literally just bullied a great white and a marlin and a mako shark all at once. Boy, you don't want the smoke. Where you going? Where you going? There you go. Oh, warned him. There's a lot of cool stuff around here. There we go. New nutrient cache. Might as well take care of these guys now on the boat. Hey, Redlock. Surprise!
Founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire.
Fail sons? Trying to make some noise. Spin! 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 And you can see they've all, it's now just Coast Guard ships. Spin! Spin! Where you going? Not yet. The party's just begun. Now, I don't know if sinking the boats or killing the people is what makes the thing go up. I'm going to assume it's both. But I can't really check because I'm too busy killing right now. Spin! Nom. Spin! No. No. You guys just don't know when to give up, do you? Time to go.
Trying to hide.
Tricky part is with so much health, that means it takes a lot longer to get it all back up.
Sharks isn't that hard to find.
In a bay? Yeah, it would be kind of tricky.
She gotta be somewhere out here. That's kind of disappointing.
Nom, nom, nom. Alright. Let's see. Aha! So firing off your sonar does detect landmarks. Good to know. Because there's one right there.
Big difference between me hiding and me retreating to stalk you.
Correct. Okay, let me take a look then, Maple. Give me a second. Let's see. Your balls are mine. Ah, classic one. Yes, that's perfect. I love it. I love it. Also, really good edit. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. I love it. Go ahead and start subtitling it then. Also, apparently, also Rugal was supposed to join us today, but unfortunately his internet is still out and AT&T is refusing to help. So, feels bad, man. There's 8 landmarks here. Okay. Got it. Hmm? Oh, got it. License plate. We gonna get anything for getting these license plates? No. Yeah, usual internet company, correct. Let's see here. Yoink. You know, I could just kill all those people, but it'd be more fun if I could cause the whole Ferris wheel to collapse. If they ever do make a sequel to this game, that's what I want in it. I want to be able to play as a huge shark that just knocks stuff over, like knocks over cars or does enough damage to cause like huge things to collapse. That'd be great. Fun fact, by the way, this game is 5 years old now. I found that out last night when I was checking to see if the company had said anything about a sequel. Turns out this game is 5 years old. You shouldn't be in the water after dark. It's dangerous. People are nuts. Why are you out swimming in the middle of the night? Turtle. Not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Ah, that sound. I hate it. Oh yeah, maxed out radar is picking up the caches, the like points of interest and everything. This is good. Is that an orca? Oh yeah, that's an orca. Those are actually that's 2 orcas. Those are some big boys. All right, let's steer clear for now. We'll be back. Also, hey Corvus. Killer dog. Killer whales. Orcas are killer whales. You fools! You're swimming in a place where no one can help you.
Not gonna lie, pissing off the Coast Guard was fun back in the day. Today, not so much.
Yeah. They take things a lot more seriously now, don't they? But I mean, you're not doing any drug runs or anything, Nadira, so you got nothing to worry about. You kind of, you help out more than, you've probably done enough to pay back all the stuff you've done. Lord of the Flies reference. Go. Nom nom nom. There you go. Yes, the turtles. They give a lot of minerals. And if you want to strengthen your bones, you gotta have those minerals. Fire sale. Can we sink that giant cruise liner? Because that would be really cool. Can we do that? Or is that just there to set up like the barriers and everything? The Queen Berry 2. Yeah, we can't do that. Dang. For now. They've forgotten about the shark for now. Can you imagine how terrifying it would be for people of this port area to realize that a shark sank a freaking ocean liner? Do you know how... Can you imagine how terrified people would be? It's a shame. It would be cool if I could sink that thing. And while she's probably not willing to talk about it, Nadira can't... I will openly say that Nadira has indeed sunk an ocean liner before. It was an accident, and everyone was safe, but Nadira did sink an ocean liner. To be fair, though, given how awful ocean cruises and everything are, and how it makes no sense to get on those, she was probably doing everyone a favor. Nadira, Eomon, you weren't here yesterday. That's the shark girl you're looking at. And we're playing as her right now. This is before she calmed down. Everyone had their angsty teenage period. Imagine getting a contract years later to raise the boat you sank. She's had to do that before. Nadira. 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 No, guys. Nadira. It is not that hard. Y'all all went to school. Nadira. no, Corvus is wrong. Okay, now you guys are just trying to piss me off. No. You know what? Screw it. I've said what her name is. And I've spelled it out for y'all. If y'all didn't hear it, or you didn't understand it, that's on y'all. I spelled it like 3 times. Keep firing off this sonar pulse. It's fine, Guillemot. I don't know why you're apologizing. There we go. There's another one. Got it. And yeah, Foxboy, if you want a perfect image of what that would be like with Nadira being tasked to raise a ship that she sank, just take that Key and Peele sweating gif. That's basically it. Man, this is a deep one. Wait. Wait. All right, once we get outside, there we go. Still gotta find the rest. I'm guessing some of them are back over here. I don't want to start doing the missions till we've gotten all of the stuff, mainly because, well, we know that doing the Apex quest will give us more of the, will give us the next the next set of the bone armor, which would be good, but I want to, like, you know, keep leveling up and keep doing the other stuff, too. That a freaking hammerhead? Yep, that's a hammerhead. Come here, you! Yeah! Speed! Die! Got it. Nadira should have a sticker on that says, "Hello, my name is Nadira." Let's see. That is true. Frozen bananas probably sell well everywhere. Just make sure if you're going to do it, you charge extra for dipping them in chocolate. Yeah, freeze-dried bananas are good. More of an apple guy than a banana guy. Texture bad. I mean, yeah, the texture's not for everyone. USS Get Fish. I'll give them this. Some of the people in this port are brave as hell. Like, some of them, you know, a lot of people will see the shark and scream and freak out. Some of the people here will just stare and point because they're smart enough to be like, okay, yeah, if I stay very far inland, the shark can't get me. But then Nadira grew arms and legs, and suddenly she can now come ashore very easily. Throw a nuke at a shark and it just turns into a kaiju. True, but Nadira's not a kaiju. Nadira becoming the Doomslayer. I mean, she can literally she doesn't need to do that. She literally salvages ships. That's her job. To do exploration and salvage work. Now, granted, that does mean she can literally lift something the size of an aircraft carrier out of the water if she wanted to. Probably the biggest thing anyone's ever asked her to salvage was the Aegean Yamato. Because, yes, they have, the Japanese government did ask Nadira at one point to raise and salvage that big battleship, but she refused the contract mainly because, one, they weren't going to pay her enough for it, and two, she realized that it would be a lot harder work than it was going to be, that she was getting paid for, and three, she doesn't believe in disrupting or damaging things where people have died, like war memorials and stuff like that. Tell him, Nadira. Fun fact, by the way, Nadira owns her own boat. She actually does own a boat, and she doesn't use it very often, but she does have one. And before any of y'all ask, why does she need a boat? She's a shark. Well, I'll tell you for her, even she gets tired. Sometimes she doesn't want to go swimming. Sometimes she just wants to ride on her boat. Does it have any? It does, but I don't remember the name of it. She could probably tell you, but I don't remember the name of the boat. It's nothing crazy. It's just like a small little speedboat. Knowing her, she probably named it something nerdy. Traded infinite stamina for being amphibious. She still has infinite stamina if she's in the water. It's just sometimes she doesn't want to swim. Or sometimes she gets a little bit tired and it's like, yeah, I just want to get on my boat. Besides, Nadira thinks boats are cool. That's why she does salvage work. Okay, Corvus, you might think that's cute, but no, she's a professional. She wouldn't do that.
Local hammerhead, healthy and strange looking.
Now, granted, she might name it SS Your Ass, like, or something like that. She's professional, but she can be kind of silly. Hey, Biscuit, get in the water, get in the water, get in the water. She's done that, Corvus. That's actually what she does for Halloween, is that she takes a bunch of iron and, like, metal and stuff from salvaged ships and makes armor out of it. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that sound.
What was it?
A woman.
What? Yeah, a woman. What? Yeah, it's right there, Guillemon. That's how you spell it. Spin! 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 Nom. Thank you for the care package. That is a stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. Actually, you know what? Hang on. If you guys want to hear what Nadira sounds like, because I've heard her chatting there, but if y'all want to hear what she sounds like normally, hold on. I can show you. I can let y'all listen to what she sounds like. Hang on. All right, here you go. And I even picked the song Biscuit was referencing. Here you go.
Get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high. All of it, the cold will die. Get in the water.
Wait.
Get in the water.
Stop this, please.
I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown.
No!
Oh, get in the water! Oh, get in the water! Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You haven't lived more than enough. Get in the water!
There you go. You're welcome. Just got home from my old job. Today was my last day. Oh yeah, you're starting your new job. I hope they were sad to see you go, Biscuit. I mean, it's always good when a job basically is like, hey, we're gonna miss you. You did a lot for us, and we wish you the best. And they actually mean it. So... And yes, Nadira does have vocals. It's just she's usually very quiet. Nadira believes that, you know, talk is cheap. Back up your actions. So normally she's very quiet, very precise, very professional. But yes, if she's moved to sing, then she can very much, as y'all heard, belt it if she needs to. Om nom nom. Yeah, you talk too much. How about action? Yeah, basically. Can't hide in there anymore. Oh, here comes trouble.
Can you head out to Sapphire Bay? DCPD just put up a bounty for a real live Maneater. Let's roll!
Oh yeah, they're sending out fishing trawlers now. Not just skiffs, but the big fishing boats.
this round.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt.
Gotrek. Oh yeah, Gotrek is a great character. Beyond Blue. I've never heard of that game. She does play a lot of submarine games, though. That's the thing. That's one of the fun things. Nadira is not a big fan. It's like, she does like history. Not as much as yours truly. She does like it, but not for, like, a lot of the stuff. She does it for, like, for ships and everything. Because she's done work all over the world. So she's seen things from, like, restored triremes to old World War I and World War II ships. You name it, she's probably seen it. And yes, she has seen the Titanic, and she was not impressed. Hey, Wolf Gaming. Yes, you found the shark. But the shark also found you. And that's the problem. Nadira playing Actually, she has played Subnautica and beaten the game. If anything, that's probably the one thing that made her scared, was playing Subnautica. And if you ask her what scared her, she would tell you the classic line of, "Now entering ecological dead zone." Because she knows exactly what that means. Sorry, ecological. Yeah, ecological dead zone. And for those who may have played Subnautica or stuff like that and don't know what that means, an ecological dead zone is literally where there is no life, period. Like, it is literally impossible for ecological life to form. Even down to microbes, there's nothing. Yes, she does believe in that. She does believe that, and that's why one of her favorite places to do salvage work, or at least to explore, is Iron Bottom Sound, off of, near Sabo Island in Guadalcanal. That's one of her favorite places to do, just to go diving or to do salvage work. And if y'all don't know what Iron Bottom Sound is, there's a absolute ass ton of ships down there. I don't know how many ships exactly are in Iron Bottom Sound, but I do know there's like I think over 30 ships, or somewhere around that. Yeah, like y'all can look it up. It's Iron, I-R-O-N, Iron Bottom Sound, because of how many ships are sunk there. And they're all American, Japanese, and other stuff. I know where my next thing for horror inspiration is. Iron Bottom Sound? Yeah, I recommend you go look it up. It's actually kind of nuts how many ships are there. Where were you saying no? No. Andre, I was pointing out that an ecological dead zone, like they mentioned in Subnautica, means that there is no life, period. Like, not even microbial life. It means all life is just gone. Which is why in Subnautica, when it says entering ecological dead zone, it also, another thing you might hear is detecting multiple Leviathan class species. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Got one left. I'll check it in a minute. Is Iron... No, Iron Lung is Cosmic Horror. Or rather... Sorry, not Cosmic. Is rather just Undersea Horror. Iron Bottom Sound was a real place where a ton of warships were sunk. An absolute ass... Like I said, an ass load of them. Speaking of Iron Lung, though, here's a fun fact for you guys about the Silent Service, which is submarine service. Do you guys know that, at least in the U.S. Navy, back during World War II, I think it's still the... And I don't know if it's the same today. Back in World War II, serving on submarines, you got paid more money, and you actually got to eat way better food. Like, they actually got good, like, genuine food, not rations. But the trade-off to that was that, well, it's a 25% casualty rate in the silent service of submarines, and also the fact that, well, you're basically stuck in a tin can for months. Ugh, I hate that sound. Whoop, wrong button. Correct. Andrea's right. There was on and off rotation, basically to prevent you from going crazy. So I think it was like 6 months at sea, then you'd come back.
The evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead.
I love how we call it the evolutionary anomaly. Then again, do we know why its head is shaped like that? Or why it evolved to have a head like that? Because I'm genuinely curious at this point. Why in the world, like... Y'all know the joke about how God must have a sense of humor because of all the weird stuff he created? Like the hammerhead, the blobfish, and a bunch of other things. Hyper-specialization. Of what? Like, of what purpose? What purpose does having that hammerhead serve? How is that hyper-specialized? Like, specialized at what? What, can it see in 2 directions at once? Or something like that? I genuinely don't know. So that's why I'm asking. It's all sensory. Okay, sensory. Okay. Anyway, here's the... No, that's the T. Where's the... Yeah. So there's the... Here's the bone body. Turns you into a bone battering ram, allowing you to shatter boats like glass. Nice. Ooh. That looks cool. I like it. Yeah. Okay, binocular vision, depth perception, bunch of sensory stuff. Got it. And look at all the look at all this calcification on this thing now. I'm a boat's worst fucking nightmare. All right. Finish up the missions, and then we'll go find that last point of interest. Heck, it could be that right there. What's even the good question. I think we were just exposed to a bunch of mutagen and stuff like that, because there is mutagen that we're finding. The other thing about it, though, is that this bull shark basically lives on anger and spite because it was literally pulled out of its mother's stomach. So, yeah. Probably Bow and Terra? I'm trying to remember what the deal about Starfish is. No, well, okay, we do become Jaws, basically, but not Mega Super Jaws. I think Mega is the last level, because in the game it goes from Pup to Teen, Adult, Elder, and then Mega. And in the DLC, you can actually, the shark can get even bigger, but, like, that's only for the DLC. There it is. There's the last point of interest. There we go. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a Maneater. Fun fact, that is actually one of Nadira's favorite songs. She hears it all the time, but she doesn't care. She loves it anyway. Anyway, we're about to give these people the fear, like the scare of a lifetime. Whoop. Well, I scared them and then I went back into the water. Hey, the swordfish is up there. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Swordfish have a lot of mercury in them. I forgot about that. Methyl mercury. Nom 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 nom.
nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark hunter.
She's close. She's real close. I really should get them polarized lenses.
Never gonna find me.
She gotta be somewhere out here. Should have brought my fish finder. Wrap it up for now, boys.
Little fanfare.
Radiation. Nom 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 nom.
Snowbound Sapphire Bay with its shark situation. Bull shark, baby. People, let's get out.
Surprise! Nom 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 nom. Hey, Daddy Man. He's like, Daddy Man, you lost. Which means I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm gonna have to read your mind by drinking all of your blood. Om nom nom nom.
Ain't see her.
How much would it hurt for a shark to breach the water and ram into you? Well, average shark weight, we need to know how much the shark weighs and how fast it's coming out of the water. Just remember, force equals mass times acceleration. Hey, Red Mage.
I knew it. It could be anywhere.
No, bull shark, not a great white. Bull shark, very different. In fact, bull sharks kill more people than great whites do, even though it's rare for a shark to kill people. Fun fact, bull sharks, female bull sharks, like our character is, fun fact, female bull sharks are actually more aggressive than the males. In every way. Especially during reproductive season.
Dad used to take me here for sailing lessons. He'd sit up on his trawler waving his hunting rifle, yelling at me to sail faster.
Hey, Sturkio. But yes, during mating season, or the mating period, female bull sharks are, well, they were already aggressive. Then they become hyper-aggressive. And, well, funny thing about that, y'all know that joke of, I will not be denied? Yeah, that's a female bull shark in a nutshell. I will not be denied.
Well, that's it for today.
Alright, well, there's your answer. Average female bull shark is 290 pounds, and bull sharks can reach about 25 miles per hour. So, 25 miles per hour, coming out of the water, impacting you, 290 pounds. Well, well, you're dead, that's for sure. Or at least you're going to be hurt significantly. Yeah, basically, Red Mage, that's, they're probably sort of like that. Nom 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 nom. Excuse me. I said, excuse me, not... It's fine, Siri.
Another shark up to no good.
Like...
Let's get.
Uh-oh. Am I... Yep, my thing broke. Great. Hang on, everybody. Great. Thanks, Siri. Sorry, everybody. My camera broke because Siri turned on. Are we good now? Hang on. Oh, wait. Of course not. All right, hang on. We're having technical problems. Hang on a minute. I know what happened. Hang it. Okay. Hang it. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. Hey, Siri? Disable yourself. Oh, okay. Apparently she can't do that. Literally just got told by the thing in my phone that it cannot turn itself off. Great. Hang on. There, got it. She's now off. So I should be able to get this working again. Hang on. Again, very sorry, everyone. Come on. Ah, Pete's sake. Okay, hang on. So, oh, thanks, Maple. So here's the problem with how my camera works. The issue is that for the camera to work, for everything to work, and for VTube Studio to register, first of all, I have to have a USB port plugged into my phone. That's fine. I can do that easy. What sucks is that iTunes has to be temporarily opened and then form a bond point with VTube Studio because iTunes is the PC app port. Once that's done, once that's been established, I can open VTube Studio on my phone and then everything will take care of itself. But until the connection is made, I can't do anything. So give me a second. Yeah, this is annoying. In the meantime, I can look at what Maple's done. All right, give it a second. All right, let's see. Your balls are mine. Oh shit! I didn't. Oh no! You did. I was. You didn't have to add the scream, but I love it. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all this. Hang on. You didn't have to add the scream, Maple, but I approve. All right, hang on a sec. We should be good to go now. Yes, thank you, and yes, thank you for pitching it up too. Are we good now? Hang on. And we're good. There we go. Oh, hang on. Yep, we're good to go now. So before we do that, though, I'm going to show y'all what Maple's been working on. Your balls are mine. Oh shit! I didn't. Oh no! I was joking. I didn't think I had him lined up. Oh, Thank you for that. The secondhand regret. No. Yeah, no. If I could say one thing, it's perfect, but there's one thing. You should have added the gif of Shang Tsung from the movie going, "Your soul is mine." You should have done that. But oh well, it's still great. I'm gonna keep that. Thank you. This is perfect. All right, let's get back to the game.
Long distance bottom surgery, delivered free of charge.
Yes, what she said. Fun fact, with this setup, we can actually see where Scaly Pete actually cut the bull shark. You can actually see right along its face, and it's a body right there. Fair point, Maple.
Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
You wish. How'd you meet Nadira? Oh, Nadira is Nadira's mainly just a character I wanted to make. She has no affiliation with the Forest of Memories. She's just a friend. Or an OC of mine, really. That's it. The main connection she has is with Rugal and Riptide. That's why she's wearing the racing one piece. Yeah, she's got a sponsorship with them thanks to Rugal. Anyway, we need them to piss off so we can go get the rest of those people.
Alright, I took my bite out of the day.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Alright, let's get the rest of them. I love how they actually censor people screaming. Whee! Gotcha. Nadira she doesn't need a manager. Nadira runs her own company. Well, she is the company.
I've said all kind of things about Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price on feelings.
All right, time to raise a little hell. There we go. Speed! like, oh my god, a shark? No shit! What do you think you guys are hunting? Yeah, it jumped. Yes, sharks tend to do that.
Bigger.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Bigger.
Nom nom. Totsugeki! Wait, wrong marine light. Wait, what's Totsugeki? I know that from like a VTuber, but what is that? Battering time? Oh, well, not. Hold on. Dolphin. Okay. There we go. Now it's ramming time. Time to raise some hell. Yeah.
Come on, let's do this.
Let's see, what's left to do? Ah, right. Have a look at Pete's personal project. Oh yeah, that's where I know the Totsugeki. Yeah, it's from Badger's video. Yep.
Am I just seeing things? This is anticlimactic.
Anyone remember the game Rampage? Yeah, of course I remember Rampage. I played the old arcade game growing up.
Out today.
And then they made that really shitty movie about it.
Got a good set of
And yeah, I know it's from Guilty Gear, but I heard the sound bit in Russian Badger's EDF video.
anybody got some lip balm.
Spot and stuff.
Yeah, kawaii NATO. Alright, what do we got?
As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
It's a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that. Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Oh, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a megashark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen
Now,
it.
you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
I mean, that's not wrong. We are discovering,
Whatever.
like, newer things.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
Also, how genuine question, Pete? How in the world did you get your hands on military surplus? You got your hands on an Elko PT boat from World War II. How? Like, I'd believe it better if it was like one of those old river runner boats from Vietnam, but you got your hands on an Elko PT? Yeah, I don't think so. Sounds a little too much for me, you know? The revenge. Pete killed your mother. What more motivation do you need? He said it was P2, it was PT-522. Yeah, PT-522. Man, I need a lot more minerals. What do the shadow teeth do? Okay, so there's in the base game, and not counting your normal teeth, there's bioelectric teeth with stun targets, the shadow teeth, which are really good against humans. You do more bite damage and you get health regen. And then there's the bone teeth, which are for breaking ships, which is what I'm using them for. Damn, that was part of the 80-foot class. Wait, PT-522? It's all action in the southwest of the Pacific Theater. Huh. Maybe it is a real thing. I don't know. Maybe I thought they made it up. Anyway, we need to get some more minerals so I can upgrade the body armor. You! Ah. Well, best place to get minerals is not only from the turtles,
Oh, yeah,
it's also...
old Pete. He died like a goldfish, aka pathetically.
Yes, he did. And if we get to the end of the game, we'll see how you killed him. For now, though, we're gonna need to get some more minerals, and the best way to do that is, you'd think yeah, part of it's the turtles, but an easier way is people. They are indeed 80 feet. PT boats? Okay. 80 feet long. Damn. There was a console game of Rampage called... Yeah, Total Destruction. I know about that one. But the weirdest thing about the Rampage games is they always tried to give them a story when they really didn't need one. Like, it literally was just a weird accident that turned
First, the minerals, then the additional pylons, and then the world.
Nadira, you've been playing StarCraft again, haven't you? I swear to God, if she says you must construct additional pylons. I figured she'd be a Protoss player, you nerd. Anyway.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, no, you are a Protoss player. You told me yourself. Anyway, what I was saying was that, look, Rampage to me was always 3 scientists that had a huge accident happen and they got turned into kaiju that destroyed stuff. That you don't really need more of a story than that. At least in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Rampage is a turn off your brain. Yeah, so is EDF. Managed to capsize. Well, yeah. No, they're throwing dynamite bundles, not depth charges. They're throwing dynamite bundles at me.
I think we're done here.
Another shark.
Hello. Get out of my fucking ocean. You guys recognize the bodies in the water? Bye-bye. Spin! 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 Yep, the Coast Guard was deployed. And they still stand no chance. Pity. The funnier thing is, if you actually listen, you can actually hear them talking about how, hey, hold out, the choppers are on the way. Which means they are actively sending helicopters out to deal with this damn shark.
To be fair, you're not a smuggler, you're a shark.
Yeah, that's me. That's you. You told me you fought the Coast Guard and the Navy on multiple occasions growing up.
Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers?
Come on, shark.
The main thing is now the
Exactly my point.
Yeah. It should be noted that the reason Nadira gets on so well with the Coast Guard now is because she has assisted in busting multiple drug runs. Because, see, turns out, when you're really good at doing scavenging and exploration, and also know your way around the ocean really well, and you can get really, really, really big, it's actually pretty easy to stop drug runners. Alright. Once we get our ability recharge, we'll go and teach Pete what's good. There we go. Well, well, well. There he is.
It's almost like I'm naturally aquatic. Teehee.
Your boat is mine, dumbass. I might be over-leveled a little bit.
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Big enough to tussle now, ain't you? Can! Get that can! Douse him! Pique-toi! Ah!
Uh-oh.
We're about to blow! Get the off! Forget it, boss! He's just a boat! Carl! Carl!
You know, Nadira, in retrospect, maybe it should have been a better
What
idea to
remains
kill
of
him
the
right then and
boat
there.
lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea.
The shark is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination. There we go. Full bone level upgraded. And here's the shadow skin.
I was sort of just caught in an explosion. I needed to recover. What do you want from me?
Okay, fair point. Fair point. All right, next area.
And when a blast can lift me into the air and toss me clear of the boat, you know that kid was simply erased.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He was gone and reduced to atoms. Yeah, lost his leg, his arm, and his boy. Yep. And half of his face and half of his body got charred by that explosion. So... yeah, and his eye, too. Yep. Fun fact, by the way, the reason Nadira has platinum hair like that is because that's actually left over from her use of the bone transformation. You can still use those transformations, can't you, Nadira? You just stopped doing it because there wasn't a point. You told me you could easily get, you know, the armor and everything back. You just didn't see a point to it. Each gate has a switch. Oh, up there. Hmm.
Compared to the ocean, not much is really a threat to call for armor on land.
Fair point. Ah. That's true, but leftover sea mines are not really her thing. If she comes across sea mines, she's calling demolition experts.
It's not my job, after all.
Yeah, exactly. Ah. Miss. I wonder if we can't do it from this side. Probably not. Yeah, the fact that you can yeet fish. Hey, don't forget, we've now got proof in the, we've seen actual proof of, in real life, of dolphins, orcas, and other animals just bullying or killing other fish because they can. Maybe it needs to be Elder Shark, who knows? But we are an Elder now, so...
Smart enough to be an asshole, not smart enough to decide otherwise.
True.
They have no incentive to, which is also concerning.
Speed! 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 Spin! Explode! Explosions! Spin! Kaboom! You know, Nadira, I'm really glad you turned down the murder after you grew up and, you know, started doing other stuff, because I think with all the people you killed, I think they, well, you know, they might have had questions.
The multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell.
Shark on the right.
Revisiting like this, there's a mild temptation to create more salvage. Smuggling is dangerous work, after all.
I mean, it is, but you don't smuggle, right? You said you'd left behind the life of crime. But yeah, I see your point in making sure the drug smugglers don't do anything. Yeah, who knows? But I'm pretty sure you have to get government permission to go after smugglers.
To be fair, Maybell was likely the only one who deserved it if you look at her history.
Oh yeah, well, didn't she like sell shark fins and everything? Or like she was like one of the biggest producers of like you know, taking in shark fins and stuff? Then yeah, then didn't she bloody well deserve death, didn't she?
This is anticlimactic.
Let's go to Flamingo Joe's. First Long Island's on me.
Port Clovis has grown bored, leaving our shark to fight another.
Damn, what is... Okay, I know why all the hunters want Long Islands and everything. It's because it's like, oh, it's your typical, you know, beach drink. Long Island iced teas are nasty. Just, if you're gonna drink, get an actual cocktail or something, like a painkiller, which is an actual tropical cocktail. Sorry, for those who don't know, I actually... Mixology is one of my fascinations, and I've made...
You know the saying, fuck around and you'll eventually find out.
Correct. Yeah, for those who don't know, I practice mixology from time to time. I've made a few drinks, and I can tell y'all with 100% certainty, Long Island iced teas are nasty. You're better off making something, like if you're in a tropical setting, just get a painkiller. You'll thank me later. The Wisconsin pile driver, as Jaeger calls it. Wait, didn't he post the ingredients for that at one point? I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that too. Just mixed iced tea and lemonade together. Or just get an Arnold Palmer. That's literally what an Arnold Palmer drink is. It's tea and lemonade mixed together. Just get an Arnold Palmer. Na 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 na. Alright, we're not hanging around here in the Gulf. We need to go to Prosperity Sand, so...
Radio
Hey, Niall! How you doing? Mama Niall, meet Nadira. This is, she's an OC and a friend of mine, and we're basically reliving her youth, basically, in this game. Nom nom nom.
Hi, I was a menace.
Yes, you were. We'll be coming back here at some point, but for now. There you go. Nom, 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 nom. Right of way, bitch! When the shark's bigger than your boat, you give the shark the right of way. This dirt circle would never hold back a sea rhinoceros. What attracts them? The sound of a sea bear attacking. Nobody noticed that, apparently. Nadira blows up 2 ships and nobody bats an eye. What'd I do that time? I don't know, maybe she just doesn't like you. Yeah, well, Nadira will tell you straight up, Nadira hates smugglers. She hates drug smugglers. Because, in her personal opinion, the oceans belong to her and the weak should fear the strong. Right, Nadira? Though maybe not that extreme. How much does Nadira actually like seafood? I mean, as much as you'd expect. She's not wild about it. I mean, she used to be all about it, but then she actually realized that, well, land food is actually good, so... I have a challenger then. I'm listening, Niall.
Exactly, Zaru. So maybe I'll regrow those bone plates and start carving holes in certain hulls again.
This trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses.
You got it, boys. Let's roll out.
Well, remember, at the end of the day, Nadira is a bull shark. She'll eat anything. Hey, Keldrick. Ow. Get the fuck out of my home. Trying to max out those bone teeth. Oh, yeah, baby. Or she ran into some power lines. Either she ate some cables or ran into some power lines, and that's how she got her electric powers.
Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
You... Nadira doesn't really do fighting, Niall, but if you want to spar, I'm sure she would agree to that. Blah, blah, blah. Late stage capitalism. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I lived, bitch.
Maybe if salvaging and ruining smugglers is slow.
Well, yeah, what she said. Are those fucking sea mines? Yeah, I think those are sea mines. What the absolute hell? Oh, wait, we could just... Yeah, they're just... Okay. Lame. Yeah, we can't do anything. They probably aren't even active anymore.
Probably. Hopefully. Either that or I was gentle enough to not set them off.
More glow sticks. have I played the Sherlock Holmes games? Which ones? Are there like a ton of them? Okay, how much y'all want to bet for like the hunter divers or the diving hunters that you kill, you know, when you hear them screaming underwater? How much you guys want to bet they just put someone in a tank of water, put a microphone down there, and just said, all right, scream your lungs out? Nadira eats a bunch of glow sticks and gains the mutation to become all trippy looking with flashing colors. Oh, then she has her own rave. Oh, damn it. Now you got me thinking of, like, I'm trying to think what would be funnier. Nadira, like, trying to do salvage work and all these lights keep going off to the sound effect of, you know, I want to be part of your symphony. Or just have her flat on the ocean floor somewhere, lights flashing while you hear Caramel dancing blaring somewhere.
I don't talk about that one.
Yeah, I know you don't talk about it. It's still funny, though. But yeah, what would be funny? Her passed out on the ocean floor, like with Caramel dancing playing while the lights flash everywhere? Or the whole, I want to be part of your symphony while she's trying to work? Second option, do it. All right, I'll have to ask Vastar if he's up to do it, because he could probably do a color. He could do it. I'll have to ask him to do like different versions of it with flashing lights, and then I'll make a little video edit out of it. That'd be funny. Nom 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 nom. What's up, Jaws? Fireball. Let's talk about how the music when you activate this ability is just cyberpunk music. Yeah, nutrient cache. Freaking Stonehenge? Oh, Clonehenge. Wait, okay, I know you're shitting with me. I know you're shitting me, but it says you said that they were enraged and they threw it in the ocean. Okay. Now I'm just imagining a bunch of angry people picking up a bunch of rocks and throwing them into the ocean to feel better. Anyone remember the Sly Cooper games? Of course, and how they butchered the series, and then also did some really shitty character writing at one point. I remember. I'll never forget. like, someone help me remember, because, like, it's been a long time. I remember Bentley had, like, someone help me remember. Bentley had a girlfriend. It was that genius mouse girl. And then for some reason, they decided to write her into being one of the villains. For some reason, even though she'd been on their side and was actually a pretty good character. What's her name, Penelope or something? I don't remember.
Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals?
Lost in its... Oh, that's cool. This is a reference to Waterworld. Dry land is not a myth. I have seen it. Which, fun fact, by the way, that's actually not in the movie, despite a lot of people quoting it. Dry land is not a myth. I have seen it. I think so, Niall. Nom. Nom, nom, nom. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Shark! Correct!
Wake the fuck up, shark. We got a harbor to eat.
Correct. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
Stop!
Alright, I'm stopping. Trying to think of something. Oh, by the way, the whole Waterworld thing, the reason I know that, for those who don't know, and I do recommend you go check this out, if you go watch SAO Abridged, there is a scene where Kirito and Kayaba start having a nerd off of talking about movies. And the exchange goes like this. You're the only guy who makes as many movie references as I do. Well, that might be true, but wait, you get my references? Yeah, of course I do. There can only be one. Ooh, Highlander. Who you gonna believe? Me or your own eyes? Duck Soup, Marx Bros, 1937. Dry land is not a myth. I have seen it. Oh, getting tricky on me, huh? While many people acclaim that that line to Kevin Costner's Waterworld, it is never actually once mentioned in the movie. I'll be damned. You're the real deal. I love that exchange so much. It's so good. That said, if you want to watch SAO and don't want to suffer, or I guess don't want to hate yourself afterwards, just go watch SAO Abridged. Just do that. Help spare yourself. Just go watch SAO Abridged. Anyway, while we're waiting for this here, I want to pull this up and show you. You guys know who Randy Feltface is, right? The comedian? Would y'all like to see something funny? Yeah, you do. All right, hang on a sec. Let me pull up a thing for y'all. Y'all are going to love this. Yeah, Randy Feltface is one of my favorite comedians, and I want to show y'all one of my favorite things from him. All right, hang on. I need to find the right clip. All right, I got it. Here you go. So this is him asking people what he should do if he was the mayor of a certain area. Now, this is one of the shorts. Here you go. This is what I love about this guy as a comedian. All right, y'all check this out.
And tell me this, if I was the mayor of Deast, what is the first thing that you would want me to do? Kill yourself.
And watch how he just plays it off.
I'm assuming that wasn't Jensen that said that. I like that. It's like, it's like, don't fix anything about Deast, just kill yourself. I've spent my entire political career working my way up the ranks to become mayor of Deast. Great, I love that. All right. And tell me this, if I was the mayor...
Also, there's another one in here where he actually references the furry community. Like, he actually is talking to a furry. And it's great. I want to pull that one up too. And what's funny about it is he actually starts having a genuine conversation with this guy who's basically a furry. The audience starts getting more and more uncomfortable. And then Randy looks out at the audience. Remember, you all clapped. Because at the start of the joke, he asked the guy, he goes out, what did you do today? And the guy was like, I drew pornography. And everyone loses their minds because, and he's like, oh, well, I guess everyone's excited to hear that. And then when they all start getting uncomfortable, he's like, remember, you all clapped. So hang on. And Randy has also joked that he thinks like, I think he like, hold on, let me see if I can get it here. I forgot this is like a full clip. Hang on. It's very funny though. I do love it. All right. So consider it a 5-minute break. So this is for all the people in my community who are furries, and I know there are a lot of you. I'm furry adjacent, so I know there are a lot of you. Here you go.
Hello there, what's your name?
Max.
Max, how are you, Max?
I'm alright, how you doing?
I'm fantastic, thank you. What did you do today, Max?
I wrote pornography.
You wrote pornography?
I wrote pornography.
A lot of fans of literary porn in the house tonight, Max. Really one out there. What kind of, who do you write porn for?
I read it for a group of friends, and
I write it for a group of friends.
Yeah. You all clapped a little prematurely, didn't you? And for the who community? The furry community. Okay, that seemed a bit divisive. Tell me more about the local furry community. I'm not down with it. What happened?
So I love the fact that the moment he realizes, oh, this is divisive, tell me more.
I don't know about the Toronto community, but I know at least in the States, out in Ohio,
It's very repressed in Ohio. No one talks about the furry community. No. Well, would you like to tell everybody about it?
Just that moment, he's like, well, I'm about to make everyone uncomfortable.
Does anybody not know what the furry community is? Okay. Someone was like, kind of.
Kinda.
Max, 10 words or less, describe the furry community. Remember, all of the information I'm dealing with is information that you offered up. Extrapolate.
Extrapolate.
People who like anthropomorphic animals. What? Oh my god, are you the dude that gave me that book? With the lionesses? Oh my god! Okay.
So, yes, apparently, I looked this up. Apparently, the guy who he's talking to gave Randy a book of, like a book with lionesses in it.
So, what show was that in Idaho? I don't think, have I done a show in Idaho? Where was that show?
oh, that wasn't me then.
That wasn't you? show gave me a book that they'd written about a guy who ends up on a planet run by like these sexy lionesses. And then it's just like, it's a real page turn.
It's a real page turn.
Was that you guys? That one was not. Have you given me another one that I haven't yet? Oh my God, you've got some literature on you that you're willing to share with me? Are you happy to talk about your furry preferences? You don't have to go into too much detail, but I'm just curious, is there a specific...
And here comes the line.
breed of animal that you like to have? Or is it, hey, that's a fair question. Or is it just like, everyone's like, oh. Remember, you all clapped.
You can't back out of this shit now, Toronto. I love this man. I love those jokes that he does. Like, the ability to pick up on how a crowd is just by listening, and he decides, all right, I'm gonna roll with this shit. Also, fun fact, there was one guy he was talking to. He was like, what do you do for a living? And the guy's like, I'm a security guard. Is that what you wanted to do when you were a little kid? A security guard? Hell no. And he's like, hell no. Oh, Lord, no. He didn't want to be a security guard. What did you want to do? Wanted to be a pro wrestler. What? He goes like, a pro wrestler? He goes like, well, damn, if the table up here wasn't so flimsy, I'd ask you to come up here and then he starts self-body slamming himself on the table. Like, Randy's just a good comedian. I wish more people watched him. Yeah, oh, that's how they responded. Send it. Yep. That's Randy in a nutshell.
I'm sure the shark's dead.
Are you sure about that? I'm sure the
As
sharks...
long as the humans don't overstep and start doing what they did when I was younger, I won't make them pay the red tithe again.
Good girl. Because then we'd have a problem. Also, I don't know why you're trying to act tough, Nadira. You kind of need them to pay your wages.
Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
But yeah, I know there are VTubers watching his stuff. His stuff's great. I would watch it with y'all, but I've seen most of his work. I've seen The Bookshelf. I've seen the, the story, The Life and Times of Ernest Hemingway, which is one of my favorite stories. Name me one blue food. Blueberries. Blueberries are fucking purple! I just love his stuff. I really do. I bought a bookshelf on Gumtree the other day. Na. Come here. Nom nom nom. Also, I know it, I just love quoting it. Remember, you all clapped. It should also be noted that another funny thing about Randy is that he's not afraid to, like, when it comes to his stuff, he's not afraid to, like, even if it makes people uncomfortable, he doesn't care. He thinks if the bit's funny or it's worth bringing up, he's gonna bring it up. He doesn't discriminate against anyone. He still makes the jokes, so... And I have mad respect for someone who can do that. Time to take Seal off the menu, boys. All right, have a good one, Niall. Enjoy the lurk. It's good. It's always cool to have you here.
Corvus, do not.
Yeah, don't drink the ocean. That's not good for you. That's not an Eldritch Being. That's fucking Davy Jones. Look at that. That's Davy Jones. That is literally like... That's literally the Wish version of Davy Jones right there. That's not an Eldritch Being. That's Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's not Davy Jones.
What do you mean it's not Davy Jones? Yeah, it is. Oh, well, then again, you've probably met him, so... Hey, look at it this way, Nadira. You got a one-up on Davy Jones.
It's not Davy Jones. His hat's not stupid enough.
Okay, fair, I guess. Look at it this way. You got a one-up on Davy Jones because you can actually walk on land without dying. That's the Cthulhu in yellow. I think that's the last one right there. Oh, this is the Gulf. Alright, we're in the wrong place. We gotta go back. Let's see. Gotta find that last point of interest so we can get the shadow. It's either the shadow body or the fins. I'm not sure. But first things first. Terror time. Okay, there goes. I thought we were about to get a crash. Why aren't you people running? Run, you idiots! The slowest shark on land, and you idiots are just standing there.
I like this beach here, me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. There's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
Pete, that's not cool, man. That's kind of creepy, honestly. Yeah, I'm not allowed within 200 feet of the beaches, so I'm just gonna stare with binoculars. That's creepy as shit, my guy.
Do not forget, Zarak, that their minds can't wrap around the idea that a shark can jump on land and still attack them.
Fair point.
The only crash there will be ships when they crash into me.
Fair point again. I mean, we're not going to talk about how many ships you already sank, but sure. Nom 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 nom. What is the apex predator? Great white. The great white is called the king of the ocean, and boy, they never let you forget it. Yeah, yeah. People don't shut the fuck up about great white sharks. We get it. They're scary. They're cool. We get it.
It's been me. It'll continue to be me.
You're the queen of the ocean, not the king. But in this case, there doesn't need to be a king because, well... Actually, you know what? No, you're empress of the ocean. A queen gives off the idea that there should be a king. No, empresses don't need anybody. So...
I'm the apex predator.
Correct. So, it can call itself king of the ocean. You're empress.
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
I mean, that would be interesting if I could fucking see it! The game just... Man, that is a terrifying looking great white, not gonna lie. I mean, I can't see shit.
Emperor, not for much longer. Make way for the Empress.
Great White is often referred to as the
You're
king
not supposed
of
to
the
be
ocean,
that close.
which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
Back we go. Now we unlock the tail, which gives us the bone tail. This is the biggest the shark can get in the base game. Just to put this into perspective for you guys, someone actually did the math and checked the game's logs and everything, and the game models. At mega size, the shark is 33 feet in length. So make of that what you will.
If the Alaskan bullworm existed, it would probably make for a good snack.
True, but you don't eat worms, do you? Wait a minute. If we're gonna hunt... that's fine. Ow! Oh, where'd he go? Oh, you think you're tough, huh? Not anymore. Nom 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 nom.
If license plates aren't even among the strangest things I've eaten, what do you think?
Fair point. Hey, Crimson Phoenix, welcome. Thank you for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. And for the sub, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm a variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community, and games that tell great stories. And we're playing Maneater today to celebrate Shark Week. How y'all doing? Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Also, I'm joined by, for the text-to-speech program, we have Nadira, who is a shark character of mine, and she's here and along for the ride. So, I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. How y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Ooh, Star Trek Online. Very nice. Live long and prosper, Crimson Captain Phoenix. Live long and prosper.
Hi, I dive for salvage and ruins one of these days.
Yes, she does. Yeah, these guys are packing heat now. This actually hurts. She might have, Corvus. Didn't play on my main ship, but I did play on my carrier ship in one of my Constitutions. Constitution. Beautiful ship. Sadly, it's really old by the time of Star Trek Online. For me, put me inside one of the, put me inside a Sovereign or Galaxy class any day. And if I can't do that, then put me in the Defiant. Because it's a set of guns strapped to an engine. Also, I'm sorry. Not the Defiant, the SS Ben Sisko's Pimp Hand.
Right under me.
Which, by the way, for anyone who wants to test if someone's a real Star Trek fan or not, and one of the good ones, if someone ever asks you Kirk or Picard, the correct answer is Sisko.
Shop here I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
And for those who don't know who Benjamin Sisko is, go watch Deep Space Nine. You'll learn everything you need to know. What can be described as white Cisco? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Tasty glow stick seasoning.
Don't know nothing about no raves. When you throwing a Fedo dough on the beach at night, you just asking to get bit.
I don't know what a fédodo is. I don't speak French. So, someone will have to better explain that to me, because like I said, I don't speak French, and he speaks... Okay, he's Cajun, but he speaks a lot of French. So, meh. Fédodo, whatever that is. Again, like I said, I don't really know. So, meh. If someone speaks French or understands Cajun, Please translate. You hit me! Picard never hit me. I'm not Picard. Fey Dodo is a Cajun dance party. Got it.
I really should get them polarized lenses.
Whoops. Didn't mean to go that way.
As the terrain of the Gulf Coast is relatively flat, even a small rise immense loss of land.
Did you forget about Sturgio? He is a Quebecer or French Canadian.
I haven't forgotten. But yeah, is what he's saying true, Sturkio? It's like Fey Dodo. I don't know what that is, so. Again, Cajun dance party is what Owen Terra said, but I'm not sure. Om nom nom nom.
Folk out there boated painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York couillons.
Couillons.
Quit your hiding.
Who's hiding?
Another entry in my early interactions with the United States Coast Guard.
Yeah, another interaction. Another bad interaction. Can't get me in here. On Janeway, I think Janeway gets too much hate, but the fact that she took the admiral position after she got back from her mission just shows that she's a better desk jock. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I think Janeway was cut out to be an admiral more than the captain of a starship. Because remember, Picard never left the captain's chair. Never gave up the captain's chair. Meanwhile, Janeway...
Bad for them, disappointing for me. The Kevlar kept my teeth clean.
True, it did. But yeah, Janeway became an admiral, and she was better for it, but not everyone can be an admiral. Like, some people are just better captains and stuff. Like, well, Picard and others. Just my opinion, mind you. Alright, let's see what Pete's up to. Alright, once we do that, I'm gonna run to the restroom. But let's see what he's up to out here.
What's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
Gonna get that shark. One way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
Yeah, he ain't doing well. Good. Explosive barrels, which is fine, because turns out one thing the game doesn't teach you how to do. Oh, Scaly Pete has poisoned Sapphire Bay. Check the map. Where's Sapphire? Oh! Movement speed down, minus fat, mineral, and protein gain. That's not good. More albino wildlife and more mutagen gains. He's actively poisoning the environment. But yeah, one thing the game doesn't teach you how to do is that you can actually grab, like, certain explosives and throw them back at people. So if he is loading up explosive barrels, we can just throw them back at him. Yeah, the guy's lost his damn mind.
Oh right, this. Yeah, this is what started his sealed fate.
And the world thanks you for getting rid of him. Ow? Oh. Marlin asshole. Way more people in the water out here. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Nadira will keep y'all entertained. Do your best, Nadira. Oh, well, that didn't sound good. I'll be right back.
I'm not going to entertain you all. You're going to entertain me now. I'm back. Y'all hear me okay?
went to the restroom and I got a snack. All right, let's do it. Wait. How did Corvus get yeeted into the sun?
Chat chose this moment to bore me, Zaruk.
Ah. Well, that answers the question.
Why are people scared because vending machines kill them more often than we do?
There's the switch. It's just, and why are people scared? Just because people are unnaturally afraid of everything.
Not that I mind, but still.
Yeah. Honestly, given the fact that she's full-sized right now, it was probably the constant exposure to the mutagen that turned,
I should find more mutagenic compound. It honestly was kinda tasty.
Yeah, and I was just about to say, it's probably what turned you into an anthro in the first place. But hey, at least your scar's healed. How'd that happen anyway? Like, because in the game you're covered in scars. What happened? Did you just, what, did you just regenerate? Actually, that would make sense. Oh yeah, she's got Megalodon blood in her. A lot of it. There's also a lot of Riptide in there, and that might have had something to do with it, too. Actually, I'm stealing that and making it canon. The more stressed out and angry she gets, you can actually start seeing the scars. Kind of like Commander Shepard in Mass Effect 2, where if you're renegade, you can see the scars more often. Let's open this door now. Yeah. Oh, this poor guy out in, or girl out in the rowboat. Yeet! You should have brought a bigger boat.
I probably have accelerated healing and regeneration too, and might consider trying out for water polo again.
Wait, you did water polo? When? Also, why? Like, technically, you're a shark. You literally have more endurance underwater than anyone. You'd basically be cheating. Also, why water polo of all things? Again, like you wouldn't even it wouldn't be a competition for you. Or are you just doing that because it'd be easy, you cheater? This is like when I tried to when she told me she wanted to take up fishing as a hobby, and I'm like, that sounds racist.
It's not racist, just lazy on my part.
Yeah. Yeah, she won't admit it, guys, but she's actually pretty lazy from time to time. Ooh, turtles! I like turtles! Look at all the minerals.
Finally, we can construct those additional panels.
You freaking Protoss player. Die, Orca, die! What's the matter, Willie? You drowning or suffocating? I think it's stuck. Are we good now? Good. Whee! Your career's over, Shamu. Step aside, everybody. Make way for the Empress of the Ocean.
Sea turtle numbers have exploded. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them.
The torture part's actually true, by the way. Orcas...
Now that is out of the way, have you heard the good news of our Lord and Savior, Cain of the Brotherhood of Nod?
Okay, haha, very funny. I know you play a lot of old RTS games, but there's no fucking way you're a believer of Nod. That's actually a really cool Pennywise reference. Wait, are we in a performing pool? We are. Well, I guess in that case, we're probably going to be fighting a performing orca at some point. That should be interesting.
No, I think we already did.
Oh, we did? Well, no, not that orca, like an actual apex orca. Probably one that escaped from the performing area. Flip!
You just had to say something. Now it's been manifested into reality.
Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm not afraid of you taking on something from like a SeaWorld performing area. Come on. You're Empress of the Ocean. What do you have to be worried about? What, are you afraid some spoiled orca's gonna give you a run for your money? Full disclosure here, by the way, SeaWorld and those other places are really fucked up because marine animals like that need a lot more space. So those places are really fucked up. But I'm pretty sure y'all know that. SeaWorld has cards that the trainers hand out to anyone who mentions Blackfish. What is Blackfish? Or did back when I lived in San Diego. What is Blackfish? Do I even want to know?
Okay, now that you mention spoiled orca, I feel my blood boiling. Bring it on.
Good girl. Yeah, but what is Blackfish? That's some kind of racist fish caricature? Okay, I'm sorry, that's not funny. But still, what is Blackfish? A documentary film about exactly what you're talking about. Ah! And what's on the cards? Telling people to shut the fuck up, or what is it? I mean, I wouldn't get mad at, like, the people who work there just as, like, a summer job or something. They don't know any better. But, honestly, a legal team statement. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? That's actually pretty funny. Messed up, but funny. Hmm. Nom nom nom. Boy. There we go. I would imagine the apex orca survived. Not for long.
It better not have corpse.
Yeah, it won't have. And if it did, then it would make a very good rival for Nadira, but no. Considering Nadira, the game's called Maneater, and Nadira is the Empress Apex Predator of the Ocean, I can guarantee you that orca ain't alive anymore.
Apex Empress, not a bad title.
Yeah, Apex Empress. Yep. Glad you like it. Also, please, everyone understand, do not be alarmed. She is harmless to ordinary people. She's not going around eating everything. She's harmless, I promise you. Else I wouldn't be friends with
And
her.
what Zarek said, plus the last thing I need is an orca going Robocop on me.
Dead or alive, you're going with the orca. That sounds terrifying when I say that, actually. Still gotta find those last 3 points. Speaking of, I'm gonna say it again in case y'all haven't seen it yet, because I've been listening to the music a lot lately. If y'all haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, fix that. Go watch it. It's amazing. It is a really good movie. And I wish more people watched it because of how good it is. Fun fact, by the way, that movie for a time, the music from that movie, I think it's still on there. I think it's still #1 and #2 on Spotify right now. Trainers have been drowned, mauled, and worse at SeaWorld, but they don't talk about that. Yeah, I wonder why. That a freaking Subnautica reference? Pretty sure it is, but I can't go out. Well, why not? That's a Subnautica reference. Get off my lawn. You want to watch me grow massive to eat everything at SeaWorld? I mean, she could do that, but again, why would she? Hell, with how strong her teeth are, she could probably eat salvage and be fine. Not that she would, that's how she gets her money. No. There's one. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there's one. Way over there.
Can we play Subnautica together at some point? Also, I've used my stomach as storage before during dives.
Sure, I don't mind. If the T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different dinosaur. Judgmental ass. Look, T-Rexes are cool, but I will admit they're not my favorite. Me, I like the Triceratops. And don't forget, nowadays, remember, if you're going to pick a dinosaur now, you need to remember a lot of them are going to have feathers on them now. So, remember that. Now, honestly, I think that makes a lot of dinosaurs look even cooler, in my opinion. What was it I heard my little brother say when that was revealed, when that was discovered? He was like, so you're telling me a lot of dinosaurs had downy feather drip? He was like, that sounds awesome.
Had to keep one thing from my early years. Using my teeth isn't pretty, but it can get a job done when needed.
Hey, Flight 4590, how you doing? Nom, 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 nom. Oh, God.
After years of eating the same meal of frozen herring and fish fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver.
Well, she didn't get it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a fucking Killing Floor reference? Because it's not the guys from TF2. That's a Killing Floor
Raw
reference.
shark liver. Yeah, goof luck with that.
Is this a freaking Killing Floor reference? Yeah, it is. This is a Killing Floor reference. I'm gonna snag a snapshot of that. All right. Need to get up. We need to come over here and then make our way in through this little inlet over here.
Kinda tracks this is the same world, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's Killing Floor was made by the same guys who made this game. Although the original CEO of this company left last year, or the year before that. So, yeah, kind of sucks. There it is.
Speaking of being 9/10 appetite, when's dinner?
Soon. Soon. Trust me, I know you're hungry. There's plenty of stuff around here, and soon you'll be eating orca. Nom nom nom.
I catch 3 of them killer whales they got there at fishing. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really gotta work on those side areas.
All right, let's see.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Rude eyes, motherfucker. Let's see. Nom, nom.
I think we've been deprived of our trophy for today.
Has forgotten.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that person, but all right.
Have your key. Bring your guns.
Bring your guns.
Sharks doing something else? Let's mosey.
I like turtles. Now for the rest of the turtles. Woo! So crunchy.
At first, I was just flopping along the land. Then I said, what if I tried growing those weird leg things? Figured outlines up to that. And now here we are.
Well, it was kind of like that. I think it was all the mutagen and all the other stuff that led to you getting the legs. Nom nom nom. Hey Nadira, you still hungry? Remember how I said you'd be feasting on Orca? Well, it's about time to go do that.
Finally, a meal fit for the Empress.
Yep. And turns out your food calls herself the Queen of the Marina. So, yeah. The Killer Queen meets the man-eating Empress. Can y'all imagine her just chilling in a pool right here? This is mine now.
I used to skate, yeah. But they don't give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
The water was nice.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, Nadira. Before you go get your food, you probably...
Alright, time to swat down another challenger and expand my empire.
And yourself. But before we do that, you're gonna need some better stuff. Bone doesn't exactly work well on biting into other things. Bone is for smashing boats, not killing other things. Need to get your jagged teeth ready.
She's gone. Well, we showed her.
Shadowhead. It just looks like a costume. That's pretty cool. Oh, that looks cool. Though, given the fact that you're going to be fighting against something that can actually fight back, maybe we should keep the bones set up. Or at least for the body and everything. Wrong one.
Could also evolve the mutations further.
True. But you've got the best ones for this situation. Oh, now that just looks sick. Look at that. Fit check. Alright, I don't know about y'all. I'd be kind of surprised to see a white shark, like an albino shark, like she looks like now in the game. But if I saw glowing purple lines and purple eyes staring at me, I'd be like, nah, nah, fuck that.
Probably right under me.
Let's really get a vision test.
All right, Nadira, let's go kill us an orca.
Finally, a fight worthy of the Empress.
Mm-hmm. And a good meal. Now, if I recall what I remember from, like, some of the research I did about this game, apparently the Orca boss is supposed to be based on Free Willy, like from the movie, except this one's a female, and there's certain changes made to it. But it is supposed
And
to
a
be
meal
based...
worthy of the true apex predator.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, apparently this is supposed to be based off Free Willy. Don't know how true that is, though.
The white and black attack. The orca.
What up with that thing's face? That don't look right. Yeah, the fin. What's up with its fin?
Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick. Killing things.
Yep. It's not in its native environment. So So what, the fin didn't develop, I guess? Anyway, now we can do something very fun. The bonehead.
A good fight, but still pathetic compared to me. At least it was a hearty meal.
Yep. God damn. Look, I don't want to be a jerk or anything, but god damn, look at those eyes. What the hell happened? Yeah, like this I mean, what happened? Wait, the eye is armored? Oh, it is. Okay, I see it now. So the eye is armored. Okay. That actually explains why you don't use the armor anymore, Nadira. You kind of look creepy. Like, creepier than, like, terrifyingly creepy. Who dares? Bone Empress.
Why do you think I only kept the teeth? Scaring away clients is bad for business.
Fair point.
Many of you are near pain and save. They could use some help with their shark situation. Ooh, I'm on this bounty.
Alright, time to head for the Gulf, which is, I believe, the last area. We could go back to Crawfish Bay at some point, but there's nothing there. Say bye to the catamaran. I find it funny how some of the people just pass out, I guess, when the boat gets destroyed. They just flop over. Ooh, reinforced cartilage. Interesting.
They didn't have their sea legs, probably.
Probably. Unfortunately, the Gulf is huge, so it might take us some time to find all this stuff. Thankfully, because it's so open, I'm willing to bet there's no caves around, so everything will be out in the open. Like that sign. Is that a Panzer tank? That's a Panzer. That is a German tank. What the hell? That's a German tank. And that's a Dornier, transport plane. What the hell? And that's a T-34! What the? Yeah, that's a Panzer tank. I don't know if that's a Panzer... Yeah, that's a Panzer IV. That's a T-34-76. Like, what the hell? That's a landing craft. Yeah, and that's a German transport plane. Or is that a Japanese transport plane? I can't tell. Yeah, this is all World War II stuff. That's cool. I'm also a giant nerd because I know exactly what everything is. Don't judge me.
Making a mental note to go back there and salvage it.
Good call. Make a note of this place too. Look at all that money, that ancient, all that lost gold. Make a note about that too. You might want to come back here and take all that for yourself. It goes well, Niall. How about you?
Lost gold is honestly worth more than regular gold.
True. Also, we're at max level now, and we got all the bone upgrades. So now we're just going around finding everything. Okay, that's it. Over here. Also, it's kind of weird to see sea vents, like those things that are spewing out like black-looking smoke and everything. Kind of weird to see sea vents this close to the surface. They're normally way further down. Okay, thanks, Andrea. We heard that earlier. Yeah, these things, those are sea vents. Like, those should be way further down. But then again, I'm not a marine biologist, so what do I know? Depends on the volcanic activity in the area. Oh, didn't know that. I learned something today. No, she has not done that, Corvus. She's not that crazy. Is that just a... Hang on. Die!
Oh look, another white and black snap pan.
That's not what I was worried about. It was gone. Okay, there was something else that I saw, and that was more concerning, but it's gone now. So, oh well. Why is there just... Okay, I get it. Haha. Funny joke. Another black and white snack pack. There was something else around here that I was way more afraid of. Yeah, funny joke. Yeah. You know, I just realized there's one thing we haven't fought in this game, and I know why, but given the fact that at this size, in-game, the player shark is 33 feet long, I'm kind of surprised we haven't fought a whale yet. Like an actual fucking whale. But then again, I guess it kind of makes sense. How the hell are you supposed to fight a whale? And no, orcas don't count. Or a kraken. Eh. I wouldn't mind fighting a giant squid or something. That'd be cool. Funny you say that. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You about to tell me that the... Wait. Is the last apex predator of the game a giant whale? That'd be cool as shit, actually. You maniacs! You blew it up! And now it's really dark, and I'm glad I have the sonar maxed out so I can keep pinging the ocean. Because, like, it's super dark now, and it's hard to see anything, and now it's getting kind of creepy.
Creepy for you. This is normal for me.
Yes, I know, but, you know, I'm not you, so... Also, one of us has armor, only one of us has armor made from bone, so, sue me for being afraid.
You say that like you don't put the fear of God into people with your magic.
Hey, oh, okay, fair, you know what? Fair point. I am absolutely terrifying if I want to be. You are correct. Three left. There's one. There we go. Oh, you asked. There she is. Reap what you sow. Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's a good joke. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's that's a good joke. Well done, guys. Well played. Yeah, the reason the narrator is turned off is because he gets really annoying, so. Hi, Mike. This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate. 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage. Are you kidding me? Yeah, slow clap. Yeah. Gotta find the last one. Some Australian guy wants to make Titanic 2. I thought it was already done. But hey, if people want to waste their money to go get on a ship named after a famous ship that sank, sure, more power to them.
Don't know where Zaruk just vanished to, but guess we are doing this now.
Yeah, she would know where it is. Delayed many times for obvious reasons. Yeah, good. Come here, Free Willy. Whee! Maiden voyage, June 2027. Are people actually signing up to get on that thing? And if they are, people are stupid. But hey, if it works, it works. Good for them. I still think it's dumb.
Taking a moment to fantasize about how much I could make from the scrap and salvage.
Yeah, let's not wish death on anyone until, you know, like that Nadira, but I do agree that if it was to go down, you could make a lot of money. And after Titanic 2, we all know what follows after. What follows after? Titan. No. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. That's totally fine. Let's send some more rich assholes down to the bottom of the ocean. That's totally fine with me. This time, let's fit more of them in there, and then let's make it explode at an even sooner depth. The only person who didn't deserve to die in that thing was the sun. Like that.
Now with fewer innocents caught in the crossfire.
Correct. Like the 15-year-old who didn't want to go down there but went down there to be with his dad. Yeah, that one. Who didn't deserve that. I mean, to be fair, none of them deserved it, but still.
Dirty bulk? I ate anything I saw. I'd say it was just general bulk.
No, bulking is a thing where you just eat to pack on muscle mass and weight. A dirty bulk is where you're using food that's not supposed to be for that. No, no. Trying to find that last point of interest. Ah.
I wonder how comfy Zara would be as a seat cushion or chair.
God's light, I smite you!
Well, there's no way to know now. She just got banished. Hello, I'm back.
Dan, I was just about to see if she tasted good or not.
I can answer that for you. No, she probably doesn't. How evil she is? Probably not. Meow.
Orcas and dolphins are evil, and they taste fine.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Corvus, I was about to ask, why did you look that up and why did you want to know? But hey, not gonna judge.
That mariners have used since time immemorial to circumnavigate the globe.
Yo, what up with all the... What up with all the stone people? Are these all statues or are these calcified people? Hmm. Oh well. In Pompeii 2. Pompeii 2 Water Boogaloo. Or Tidal Wave Boogaloo. Let's go destroy a yacht. That's a whale. That is a full-on sperm whale. Whoa! Oh, God. Ow. But I hope y'all can see the size comparison.
Oh boy, the yacht. Also, sperm whales. Hated them. Still do.
I'm sure they hate you too, Nadira. Nom 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 nom. Energy shield technology. They're trapping us so we can't... They're trapping her so she can't get out into open water.
Staircases and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht.
God, I don't even want to know what the other one was then. Alright, let's kill some sharks. On embolism, some divers
Also,
describe it
the
as
blobfish doesn't normally look like that. That's purely because of pressure differentials between the surface and where it naturally lands.
Yeah, even I knew that. We've gotten to the point where Nadira eats other sharks for a snack. Marine biology with Nadira. Nom, 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 nom.
The insatiable sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
All right, I'm actually gonna real quick. I'm actually gonna check where the last point is. Hang on. Give me a second. Found that one. 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 Ah, got it. Found deep in the waters to the south of Crawfish Bay on the far eastern edge of the Gulf. Wow, that's a long way away. No wonder I didn't find it. Got it. Well, now we know where to go. You guys want to know where it is? It's over here. No wonder we didn't find it. Also, I'm gonna ask that Niall and a bunch of other people stick
So what's
around
next?
because...
I'm still hungry.
Don't worry, Nadira, I know. But I'm gonna ask Niall and the others to stick around to see this landmark because trust me, this one's a kaiju reference. And I think it's a really good one. Check this out. Let's go over there and check it out. But yeah, this is what we're about to see. The last landmark in the game is a kaiju reference, and it's a good one. Hang on. Let me put a few people out of their misery first. Whee! Speed! Think about your boat. Where you going? Come back! Okay, well.
Back then, I attacked fishing boats because I saw it like a big and cool. Now, I look at old fishing boats and see all that never ends.
Alright, let's go get that,
So I guess in some ways not a lot has changed.
Yeah, not a lot's changed. At least you're not randomly killing people or eating them anymore. At least I hope not.
know she's close. I just know she's near.
Rugal tells me you've been on your best behavior. I'm gonna take his word for it. For those who don't know, Nadira does what is it, merch work with Riptide. Rugal got her the job. It's a side gig. Anyway, let's find that last thing. Supposed to be south, right around here. Oh. There it is. All right, check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, does that look familiar?
Indeed, though it's still sometimes hard to tell at a distance whether it's a seal or a surfer.
Yeah, does this look familiar to anybody? Because I'm pretty sure this is a Pacific Rim reference. Yeah, it's definitely a Pacific Rim reference. Also love how they chain down the doors. Also, I love how it says that kaiju come to Cloversport as a warm-up before going, as a pre-game before going to other worthwhile cities. Also, the landmark is called There Be Kaiju. What is Nadira's go-to snack? Anything. Nom 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 nom.
Pay attention, Evelyn.
Nom nom nom. It appears that someone heard yet another rumor about lost Confederate gold. Well, let's go show them why losers aren't worth chasing. Oh, she doesn't have one, Bow and Terra. She just eats everything. How would you want losers' gold?
Because the winners usually kept their gold.
True. Boom. Kaboom, baby! You ain't seen nothing yet.
And if you find the gold of the winner, they will typically take it from you without any worthwhile.
Commander
compensation.
Percy Metcalf.
The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
I can't really see Commander Metcalf because he's kind of caught in a silhouette. Looks like the bounty hunters have been watching too many Nikola Tesla documentaries. If you swim near the shark shield, you're probably going to get a nice jolt of electricity. Maybe it can be destroyed. Sure it can. Just keep throwing people at it. Spin! 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 Come here. Nom, nom, nom.
You see these launches? That's why I enjoyed playing water polo.
I think I just hit a dude. I was aiming for the boat.
You were. I wasn't.
Boom. Gotta stay in front of them so they keep launching explosives. Whoop, missed. Alright, we need food. Hang on. What? That's what I thought. Come here, you. There's the shark shield thing right there. Ah, sun's in my eyes. Can't see. Missed it. Dang it. Got him. Smack dab right in the center. Didn't even sink the boat, just launched one of the explosives right into the cabin and killed him.
No, don't see her yet.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Alright. Go handle that business elsewhere.
Last seen in the Gulf. Got something out there raising a ruckus. Let's move.
Raising a ruckus? Yeah, full disclosure, if I was an underwater diver and I got bit by a shark, please, just kill me quickly. Because if it bites into you and then lets you go, you're literally gonna bleed to death. Just kill me. Don't let me bleed out in the water.
But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Alright, we're probably gonna have an ad start here in a minute. When we do, I'll run to the restroom. Nom, 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 nom.
Stop!
Don't worry, we're just killing this stuff. We're not gonna do any plot stuff. Don't worry. Alright, one more to go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will be right back. Whew, okay, I'm back. And no, the ads are not getting more frequent. They're just, it's every hour. Every hour, 3 minutes of ads. Oh, the Apex is here. Let's go deal with that. Let's see, what is the Apex? The white whale! Excuse me. That's a white whale.
Ah, so it finally showed itself. Well, time to perish, foolish whale.
Nadira, that's Moby Dick. That's no ordinary whale. Let's not push our luck. In fact, what we do with that, we're going back to the grotto real quick. Yeah, the apex of this area is a freaking white...
It's about to be dinner.
Yes, I know it's about to be dinner, but it's also a white whale, so we're going to be a little bit more careful. Alright, there's a full bone set. We got that. But if we're going to fight a white whale... Got to get dripped up. shadow shark.
The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation.
Actually, before I forget, we should probably also upgrade this too. Actually, wait, it says that the... Huh. It says the electric body would be better for combat. Okay. Damn, look at that. Getting her Cthulhu on. Alright, let's go kill a whale.
Kinda hard to fight back when you're not allowed to do anything. Get him. There you go. And yeah, you're right. Kind of hard to fight back when you can't do anything. Alright, go kill us a whale.
The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
That is very much Moby Dick. Get him! Also, can we talk about how demonic this thing looks? With the glowing red eyes?
Back in the good old
Not that
days,
it matters,
the
because you
most
literally
ran
couldn't do
on sperm
anything.
whales. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti.
Now, we need to head back and switch over to bone form, because we're going to be fighting boats.
Investigate. Boats on the water. We got a shark that needs putting down.
Doesn't matter how big you are, doesn't matter how tough you are, you can't win if you can't move.
Yep. Switch back to Bone Boy mode. Rattle 'em, boys. And we gotta max out the infamy meter. So. Oh, you fool shouldn't be leaving yet. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Spin! 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 By the way, that was like 3 Coast Guard command vessels, and they're all gone now. So, yeah. We should probably call actual sailors. You know, maybe call, you know, the actual sailors rather than the coasties. Just saying. And apologies to any of my friends who are coasties. You know I like ribbing on you guys. Spin! 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 Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. Take that. Bye-bye. There we go. You people shouldn't be here.
There's a shark what needs putting down.
Bounty time! Let's make that money.
Damn, that was cool. At this point, Nadira's so big and so heavy that just ramming boats might knock people overboard, which makes the job a lot easier. Yeah, that's your shark. And you're in the wrong place. Come on, this way. Chase me. Idiot. There we go. Captain Robert Brunlett, the last dude.
Of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlett.
Bruntlett, sorry.
Got a fin!
Come on, Captain, let's see what you can do. This would be a lot more fun if I could actually, you know, aim the damn things. Nom nom nom. Come on, throw one of those things at me. Spin! can't, like... What sucks is that it won't lock onto the target. It locks onto anything. And there's so many guys around that I can't hit them. Nope. I have to get airborne, I guess. Hang on. Or it just might not even lock onto the thing for some reason.
I am running out of patience. Come on now. Can't avoid us forever.
Ow, damn it.
All I see is love.
Alright, I need to go get help. This isn't working. We can't even damage the guy. How many Yakuza games? One. Yakuza 0. And you haven't even finished it. How are you idiots able to hit me all the way down here? Oh, one of these guys.
I didn't just come out here to burn gas. She's close. She's real close. I really should get them polarized lenses. Think I need a new prescription.
Screw you, I'm just gonna smash your boat. Electricity or not. There we go. You said the price went up even higher. Who's left? Just Pete? Probably, actually. Yeah, let's get out of here and check out that new upgrade. Yeah, I don't think the infamy goes any higher at this point. Yep. Fun fact, we killed a dude who fought, Captain Brutlet was actually a guy who fought against Cthulhu forces. Like, he literally said, I didn't survive the Battle of Innsmouth just to get beat by a shark.
That ain't it. Hey,
I wonder when they'll reclassify me as a natural disaster.
It's gonna take a bit more than just smashing up a few boats.
scared of us.
There we go. Brutal muscles, advanced sonar, hardy. All things that describe you perfectly. And once those guys leave, we can go check out what Pete's up to.
Somewhere out here. Well, how good
We only see more in the DLC, and that's when a damn admiral gets involved. Good grief, an admiral?
Shark. The hell is it? Should have brought my fish finder.
Another shark draws to a close.
Alright, let's see what Pete's up to. Boy!
You mean that Cook has something other than poisoning the regional ecosystem in mind?
I guess
Pete
so.
has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved?
You think I'm crazy? No, I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the f off my boat before I kill you too. The f I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
Translate, please. Etouffee. What is that?
Pete has built an impressive battleship, but will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Yeah. Well, it's been building up to this. Do you have what it takes to defeat a prosthesis-wearing double amputee? Well, I guess we'll find out. You sure? Come with everything. Well, I mean... Oh, I can't fight those. Damn. That'd be cool. You want to see something cool? Oh, that's how we defeat the torpedoes. Okay. Upgraded his Zat boat. Yeah, it's a freaking World War II PT boat. Speaking of, you can have this back. Ow. Oh, of course you called for help. Oh yeah, no, PT boats had torpedoes on them. Not this many, but yeah, they did. Why take out the hunter boats? Why not just let me fight these? Oh well. Spin! Freaking bone blender over here. Whee! Spin! 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 Yeah! Spin! 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 Yeet! Yeet! I'm gonna finish you off the old-fashioned way. Power bomb! There we go.
Wonder if we could have led any back to
Thing I do. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
Let the good times roll.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people, and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.
And that's the game. There is a DLC. Yeah, you may continue to eat, grow, and evolve. Jawsome. So yeah, there is a DLC. Yeah, the Sark has somehow survived the multi-gigajoule explosion. Wait, hold on, what?
And somehow, I survived that. So, that's my early story.
Wait, wait a minute, I don't have the DLC. Why is this unlocked? I don't have it. Do I? I just bought the game. I didn't get the DLC. What? I'm confused. How do I have this? Unless... Wait a minute. Because I said I wasn't going to do the DLC because I didn't have it. What? Hang on. What's this say? The scent of a new unfamiliar creature lingers in the water, something that could possibly threaten your Apex status. What DLC? The Truth Quest DLC. I think we're about to see it.
Hi, my name is Trip Westy. Recently, I produced the television nature series, Maneater. Over the course of filming, our cameras witnessed unprecedented displays of evolution, strange mutations never before observed by the human eye. When I spoke to a prominent marine biologist, she claimed it was due to Port Clovis's extreme levels of radioactivity and industrial effluent. But I couldn't shake the feeling that she was merely trying to placate. What did she mean? And why wasn't she telling me? Then, as if the stars had all aligned, a former Q-level security specialist sat down next to me. What he told me would haunt me for the better part of a year, and lead me back to Port Clovis on a dangerous journey through dark secrets, government cover-ups, and a clandestine cabal of extraterrestrial elites single-mindedly determined to enforce their will on humankind. Come with me on a quest for the truth. Truth Quest.
Oh god, he's gone mad.
Judging by the bullet's she smells a new creature. If it threatens her apex status, a heated confrontation...
Oh, so this guy became a nutjob. Well, that's something.
Yes, but if what they're saying is true, Nadira, that means there's something out there threatening your position as Apex. So we might have to fix that shit. This is new.
Well, can't have that. Better eat it and show them to his boss at the beach.
Yes, I know about Monster Hunter Stories. It's one of Amina's favorite games. Oh, shit. Come on. Got it. Okay, we're gonna have to probably turn him up now. I don't want to, but we kind of have to hear what he's saying. Even if he is nuts. I guess it was included because it's been 5 years, I guess? I don't know.
Notice the fish-like shape of the alien aggressors. A subtle homage to Nimrod's Babylonian cult of sacred fish.
Bruh, what the fuck are you talking about?
Questers, whatever it is the shark caught sent, a secret black ops unit conspicuously called NWO has captured. What might be their nefarious plans? Marine mammal parks are designed to anesthetize us from reality.
It is a modified Coast Guard ship. More than likely, it's probably a Black Ops ship. Or it might be Navy, who knows?
The Microsoft satellite suggested it belongs to Cybertron, a top secret military compound, and perhaps the base of its NWO troops.
Gotta take that thing out.
You just got done saying it was a Black Ops ship marked as being owned by some NWO group.
Yeah, but he's also insane. So I'm gonna take what he says with a grain of salt, you know? Anyway, we need to smash that thing.
Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find.
Love how we just launch people at it. That's actually the funniest thing I've ever heard one of those guys say. I can't even swim. Then why the fuck are you fighting a shark? The sun is literally down. Don't be baby. Don't be baby. Ah, for Pete's sake. That's one of the things, it's so jank when it comes to aiming. Wait, can I grab the grenades? I wonder if I can. Yep, I can. There we go.
Unfortunately, I suspect there's more where that came from.
Shouldn't be that hard to find. I just know she's near.
Run for Plover.
What is that?
What the hell is Plover? Oh! This is the new DLC area. Okay.
Regarding these spills, I'm proposing complicity on the part of Mayor Wade Hibbard. You see, Hibbard owns 50 shares in Schlumberger, who's owned by Execo, who are partners with Saxwell Gold and Varcon, the manufacturer of oil dispersant emulsifex. Therefore, Hibbard made money on the cleanup.
All right. We won't have time to start it today, but we can at least check it out. Because I've heard there's a lot of kaiju references in the DLC. Oh, yeah, I don't have it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, you have to upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, so... Yeah. It's there, but I don't have it. So, yeah. Yeah, explore the new Plover Island complex, increase your shark level to 40, gain new organ evolutions, acquire the new atomic evolution set. Let's see, face new bounty bosses, both air and sea. Multiple new quest types throughout the entire world. Battle more dangerous mutated wildlife and try to survive the all-new apex predator, the atomic leviathan. Huh. Yeah. Not really for me. So, I mean, if y'all want me to, I will. But otherwise, I don't really have an interest in it. Still, for now, that's going to be the end of the stream. Don't go yet. We are going to go raid someone, so let me find us someone to go raid. Let's see. Who can we go? You know, we're going to go say hi to Zoe. Zoe Lycan. She is playing Brutal Legend, probably to honor Ozzy Osbourne. Well, it's about fucking time. But we're going to go say hi to her. Let me get this set up. I'm bald, I know. Get this raid started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time with this. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, But the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all next time.